In the Spanish capital, we're at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. Oh, you'll have a go! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Griezmann. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Harry Kane. Effective challenge. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Harry Kane. Bayern have given us away. Good-looking move. Will it be? Oh, 2! And so soon at the start of this game! Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lookman. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, big opportunity! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, great defending. Harry Kane. Oh, could be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Kane. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And in the right position to read it. Oh, fancy footwork. And a Bayern throw coming up. Promising looking ball. Chance to finish. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Atletico have the corner. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, managing to beat him. It's there for him. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Well, there to intercept. And a very good challenge. Alvarez. And it's opening up. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, the threat could be there. In a decent position now. Alvarez. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Harry Kane slips it through. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to... The first half story has been told then. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Diaz, and he's hit it with authority. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Lookman. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Jamal Musiala. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Kane. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Griezmann prepared to fire. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Superb block.
Excellent positioning there.
And credit due, a good intervention. Musiala. Now Griezmann. And defensive play to be applauded. Harry Kane. Lookman. Oh, and off the bar. Into the final 20 minutes. Michael Olise. Oh, it's on! Super challenge. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Might be a chance to break. Electing to shoot. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! It's a neat move. Is this the moment? Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. Oh, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Koke. That's a good pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. 10 minutes left for play. Guerrero. On to Musiala. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. Koke gives it away. Kane. And threading it through. He's through. And fired against the crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out. Kane. Jonathan Tah has it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Surely! Nicely saved. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could still be dangerous. Will it happen for them? A fine block. The A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Can he play it in? Takes it on. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a weighted pass. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, is there a better striker of the ball from distance? He really does hit it with such power and accuracy, and I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. A goal! The opening statement of the match, a richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Fabian. Well read to put an end to that attack. And a brisk run. Is this the equaliser? Mbappe! Dembele. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. What can Real do from this position? Oh, it might be. Well, body in the way. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Ferreira. Now with Neves. Really getting stuck in. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Alexander-Arnold. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity here. Oh, top goalkeeping. Played over. Hakimi might be able to set up the chance. Must be. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. What can he create? Chance to finish. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Promising position, this. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, this looks useful. Can he get them level? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. Gives it a go. And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. Oh, fully stretched. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Kvaratskhelia. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mbappe. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And he's fired over the corner. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Kvaratskhelia. And it's opening up. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. An alert intervention. And possibilities here. Dembele. Oh, surely. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, a textbook interception. Happy to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. "20 minutes remaining. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Plenty of support here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trying to connect. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Thoughtful play. Oh, this could be menacing. A functioning wall. And a corner conceded. And there's the delivery. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Kvaratskhelia. And PSG using width to good effect. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
And the corner played over by Dembele. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Textbook defending inside the box. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. It will be for real. We have all the action for you live. It is a venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Liverpool against Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts. Takes aim. Corner awarded to Liverpool. And the header just wide of the mark. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Out for a Liverpool throw. Grafenberg. Really good challenge. Gakpo. On to Gravenberg. Isaac. Will it happen for them? Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal here from Griezmann, the first of the night. And that should serve as a huge boost. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Terrific block there. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Alvarez, determined defending. Griezmann in the middle. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Griezmann. Llorente. Oh, had to stop that one. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Alvarez. Isaac. Excellent strike! And he's fired it against the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, Liverpool was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool have given it away. And support available. Salah. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Isaac. Might lead to a chance. And foiled by the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Atleti are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. And given away by Atletico. No more time left. First half is over. Here. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Can he find the net? Oh, ball still in play. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Lookman. Determined defending. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Well, a textbook interception. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's looked really sharp out there, hasn't he? Certainly took his goal well and would have had 2 to his name if it wasn't for the woodwork. Just inches the difference. He's obviously been the best player on the pitch so far, and I expect more of the same in the second half.
Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Shot from long range. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Isak. And slipped through beautifully. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Gakpo. 20 minutes remaining. Perfect challenge. Griezmann. Intercepted effortlessly. Wirtz. And it's with Isak. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the danger's still on. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, had that gone in, Atletico would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Koke. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. He'll have a go here! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Oblak with a simple stop. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Ah, that's really clever.
Really well positioned. that should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Rafael Guerreiro starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Could be. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. There's the shot. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Good-looking move. It was on its way in.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And support available. It's looking promising. Splendid block. Chance here. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Olise. Now Harry Kane. And winning it back. Vinicius Junior. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And a very good challenge. Interception just fancies it, but into the keeper's gloves. Jude Bellingham. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Great defending. Harry Kane. Intercepting it intelligently. To get back into the game. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Vinicius Junior. Committed challenge. Vinicius Junior. No danger here as he runs at them. And Vinicius! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And the pass deftly cut out. A smart stop here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Nervy clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put it away? Just can't get it past him. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Quick break could be on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Kane. Diaz. Can they open them up? Able to get his body in the way. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, chance! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Jude Bellingham. Really favours this position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Well, a touch too heavy there. Mbappe. Oh, might be. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Olise. It's a neat move. Has a go. Splendid block. Given away by Guerreiro. Fancies it. Took a touch on the way through. Playing it in. Well, that's how to press. Fine pass. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Difficult to stop him. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Guerreiro. Another perfect position to read it. Vinicius. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Kane. Might do damage on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. 5 minutes to go. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Well, spot on with that challenge. Plenty of support here. Might lead to a chance. Might it be Mbappe? There's the goal. Surely not. The final whistle then, and some... all week and very shortly. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oh, splendid skill. Grafenberg. Well, he's given us away. Neves. Gakpo. Here's Isaac. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Decent looking ball. And he got to it fairly easily. It needs an accurate cross. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Takes the shot. And rattling the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, Liverpool have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down,
He fancies it. Monster piece of defending. Dembele. Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to stay calm. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Florian Wirtz. Gakpo. Or can they make one of these passes count? Giving it a go. Marquinhos with the block. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Dembele. Excellent vision. Well, a corner for Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And a good-looking ball. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Could pose a threat on the counter. Dembele. Gakpo. And teammates around him. Florian Wirtz. And just like that, broken up. Dembele. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And so the half-time whistle. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Well, the attack fizzled out. Brilliant team pressing, chances on. It's gone in, beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. And Dembele's given it away. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, that's splendid play. No, high quality defending. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Minge. Plenty of support here. Chance was building. Gakpo. Maybe dangerous here. He fancies it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Fabian. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Minge. And quick thinking defensively. Wirtz. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, trying to build a head of steam. And oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Takes the shot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, Liverpool are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Chance for Isak. So near, but wide. Ten minutes to go. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Florian Wirtz. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they couldn't quite use that. Takes aim. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Florian Wirtz. Showing a great defensive instinct. So what? And he's through here. Oh, tight, tense game. Great. Are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Giving it a go. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Rafael Guerreiro starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, Bayern with the ball again. And the through ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Griezmann, determined defending. Harry Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a long way out. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Incisive pass. Stopped a certain goal. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Oh, tremendous vision. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Musiala. Now with Olise. Fine cross into the middle. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Griezmann. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Koke. Here's Alvarez. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Alvarez. Can he? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Could be dangerous. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Lookman. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Over it comes. And with that, the first half draws to a close. I think most fans would... So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Musiala. Very quick thinking there. Advantage Atletico. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. High quality defending. And support available. Lookman. Oh, big chance. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And he read it well, intercepting it. He's in behind. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Harry Kane. How did they let that attack come to an end? Has a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Possession one. Nice looking move this. And just like that, broken up. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, getting boot on ball, but that's disappointing.
Well, there was lots of power in it, but he just couldn't control the shot. That's a very poor finish.
Can they make something of this now? Kane decides to shoot, and there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. This looks more than decent, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Griezmann. Excellent defending. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
There to win it back. Plenty of support here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a tackle that was.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Decent position. Kane! Oh, touched onto the post. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. Could be more trouble. Well, the move breaks down. Counter-attacking possibilities. He's in here. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Can he put it in? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Mbappe. And he's made headway. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Kvaratskhelia. Intelligent ball. Taking one for the team.
That's how to get a block in.
Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, superb skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. That's a good-looking pass. And good safe hands on display. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. Dembele. And a fine cross. Well, still an issue here. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, it's on! Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Dembele. Could be troublesome. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Hakimi. And credit due, a good intervention. Decent position. Electing to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. And PSG come away with it. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Kvaratskhelia. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can he put it away? And a goal! Not over just yet. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Good tackle, taken away. Real might threaten on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. This looks interesting. And a disappointing end to that move.
Yeah, that's how to get forward at pace. Shame about the shot, though.
Well, Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately...
It's an opportunity! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Dembélé. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Kvaratskhelia. Another perfect position to read it. Mbappe. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Top-class defending. Dembélé. Could be dangerous. Given away by PSG. Vinicius Junior. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Counter-attacking chance. They keep going. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, the post denied him.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Good-looking move. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Mbappe. And roaming free here. Who can he pick out? Manoeuvring infield. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Could pose a threat on the counter. Chance for Dembélé. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
João Neves. And veering in field. Oh, it might be. The crossbar got in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, that's how to press. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. Building to a crescendo all week and a terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League.
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Salah. Now with Wirtz. Dangerous ball. In position. There it is. And just the ideal start. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lookman. That's very effective. You fancies it. Blocking it. Ah, that's how to defend. Wirtz. Oh, good idea. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, the threat could be there. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Alexis McAllister. Here's Isak. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And given away by Atletico. And in with a real chance. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And that'll be offside. Ball lost by Atletico. Encouraging this from Atletico. A fine reading of the situation. Thoughtful play. Oh, could get back into it. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Ball lost by Liverpool. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. No-nonsense clearance. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Alexis McAllister. Chance for Isak. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Well, annoyingly giving it away. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Florian Wirtz. And so it is. The first half has... So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? It was wayward.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Good conditions for the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Good-looking pass. And offside it is. And the ball back now with Atletico. And possibilities here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Isaac. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. And he might be through here. And he got to it fairly easily. Shot is on. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Griezmann. Lookman. Confident play. The cross is on. Oh, beating him comprehensively. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Andrew Robertson. It's a neat move. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Liverpool have given it away. Good attempt. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Oh, disappointing end to that. Could catch them on the break. Well, they need to get bodies back. And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a good-looking pass. Koke gives it away. Oh, this looks useful. Here's Isaac. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. too high. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Opportunity here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Jamal Musiala. The high press was very much on. Decides to shoot. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Guerrero. A very effective challenge put in. Running with confidence. Can he get them level? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Could be troublesome. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. And he has options available. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Guerrero. How about the cross? And lining it up. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Oh, superb skill. Can he finish? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, great attacking play, but a good piece of tidying up. Federico Valverde. And will it be Alexander-Arnold? Great reflex action from Neuer. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, full marks for getting past him. A good and fair challenge. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kane. Opportunity it is. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Showing a lot of guile there. Can they forge ahead? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Good run, very much in control of the situation. And the first half is in the history books. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Well, he's beaten his opponent. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Harry Kane. Oh, genuine chance. And offside it is. And an astute piece of defending. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. Guerrero. Great vision from Harry Kane. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Fine run from Mbappe. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That's a good pass. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Skipping away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he get them level? And his eyes lit up in anticipation of his third goal of the game.
Well, the way he's finished today, that was a decent chance. But you just sense the hat-trick is coming.
Luis Diaz. Kane. Bayern have given it away. Kylian Mbappe. Well, this could really help the cause. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Luis Diaz. Real Madrid regaining possession. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Kane. On to Musiala. Well, a textbook interception. Can he find the right pass? Kane! Oh, terrific save! Played over. Struggling to get it away. Vital intervention.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Mbappe, can he get them level? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Just lost the momentum. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, looks so promising. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Plenty of support here. And he's made headway. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Harry Kane, foiling his opponent completely. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Valverde. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Trying his luck and taken cleanly by the keeper. The final whistle then, and sometimes it fan. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Was an important piece of defending. Oh, he's gone for goal. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Florian Wirtz. Gakpo. Here's Isak. Fancies it. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Fabian. And the advantage is with PSG. And the cross into the middle. Able to deal with the threat. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. No foul. PSG advantage. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, useful ball. On to McAllister. Oh, good idea. And that'll be offside. Dembele. Did a good job of cutting it out. Wirtz. Here's Isak. Trying to open up the defence. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Dembele. Must be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. Wirtz. Read it well. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Wirtz. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Florian Wirtz. Incisive ball. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
And offside it is. A very timely interception. Gakpo. Isak. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dembele. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. And striking it. And how about that for a save? And the corner played over by Dembele. The pressure was high and they could be in here. And taken cleanly by the keeper.
Well, PSG have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great chances, but they just can't make that breakthrough.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. And a decent save. Full credit. Corner kick played in. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Grafenberg. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Incisive pass. And the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side nudge in front. Options in the centre, trying his luck. Marquinhos with the block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Liverpool have given it away. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can they set up a chance? Possession lost by Liverpool, and that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Could be threatening. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Hakimi. And easily intercepted. Trying his luck. And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Feeding it through. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the move breaks down. And possibilities here. Could reduce the deficit. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Still pressure. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Good-looking move. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. That was going in.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And a chance here. Hakimi! Oh, got everything behind it. And over comes the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Firing it towards goal. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Was it a great clearance? Oh, disappointing end to that. pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Norway versus Germany.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Holland. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Sander Berge plays alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield, and providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And dealt with decisively by the keeper. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And there's the feed into the box. And nodding it just a bit too high in the end. Leroy Sané. Showing good situational awareness. Effective on the flank. And played in. Well, no damage done. Havertz. Haaland. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Promising move from Germany. Havertz! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Getting in there to intercept. Well, a joy to watch. But stout defending when it mattered. Erling Haaland. Oh, surely! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
This could be the equaliser. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Kai Havertz. Germany pushing forward with options available. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And played in by Kimmich. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Monster piece of defending. Havertz! There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And winning it back. Nicely played. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Havertz. Possession 1. Berg. And a chance, Ødegaard. And a goal! Not over just yet. Felix Mecha. Sané has it. Mecha. Good move in the making from Germany. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Could be threatening. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And Norway will get the throw in. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Not a huge chunk. Real chance. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So they get the second half going here. Chance to equalise. Marvellous anticipation. And a timely intervention. Takes aim. Fully committed.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Erling Haaland. Attack looks promising. Showing ambition. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Well, they have the ball once more. Counter-attacking chance. Sané. Leroy Sané. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, an opportunity here for Germany to extend their lead. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, we're into the final half hour. Can they square the game? This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Havertz. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Might work out. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Kai Havertz. He fancies it. Keeper was there to meet it. Now sending it in. And never quite had the header on the target. Alexander Sørloth. And delivered into the box. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Quick break could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Great ball over the top. Shaping to shoot. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Kimmich. And a goal here might be the clincher. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kai Havertz. Super pass. And just has to remain calm. And a huge save to keep the pot boiling.
Yeah, a good goalkeeper will always make the important saves, and that's what he's done there.
Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Florian Wirtz. Now with Havertz. Sané. Chance to cross. Good-looking effort! Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Is it the perfect pass? Could be a chance. And a great save to keep the scoreline level.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Big saves at vital times.
game in prospect. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Oh, this could be trouble. Well, the free kick just over the crossbar.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was going in. But as you said, Derek, just over the crossbar, not quite coming down in time.
Gyökeres. Feeding it through. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, no stopping him. Is this the moment? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
A bit wasteful from the USA. Takes aim. Fully committed. So the corner played into the box. That's a good pass. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. And defensive play to be applauded. Possession ceded by the USA. Well, a difficult angle, easy for the keeper. Did the shot from that position make sense?
Well, he certainly had better options. I don't think he was ever going to score from there.
Teammates available. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Isaac. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it's on! And fired against the crossbar. Very quick thinking there.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Pulisic. And on to McKennie. Oh, danger here. Under pressure, can he finish? Gyökeres. Opportunity. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, looked rushed there. Tyler Adams. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Long way out this. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Pulisic. Waited well. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And he has options available. Is this the moment? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Jesper Karlström. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Weston McKennie. And bursting forward. This could be the equaliser. And that is defending of the highest order. Isak. Oh, that's a clever ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he convert? And foiled only by the crossbar. On a time for composure on the ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, this could really help the cause. To level matters! Might finish now. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Just too much loft. Isak. Real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Tim Ream. And the ball back with Sweden here. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Balogun. Incisive ball. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, what an intervention that is. And look at their reaction.
Who can they pick out? Now the counter-attack looks on. Well read to put an end to that attack. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Trying his luck, and terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. This could be it! And a solid stop there. Closing down. This could square the game. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Able to create room here. And the cross into the middle. Well, defensive resilience there. In store for you today. The hype has been building all week. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Czechia, and they take on Norway.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's...
Decides to shoot. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Has to score. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Sadilek. Teammates available. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. But in summing up the attributes of Patrick Schick, I think it's fair to say he makes everything look easy out there on the pitch, doesn't he?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Sadilek. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a piece of defending that was.
It's a neat move. And easily intercepted. Holland. They couldn't keep it again. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And he has options available. Is it going to be? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Holland. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And showing good game awareness. Sadilek. That's a good-looking ball. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save. This corner could be useful to them. Surely. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. Threat over for now, it seems. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Martin Ødegaard. Well, this could really help the cause. Good-looking effort! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Alexander Sørloth giving it away. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. And with that, the first time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
And showing the importance of width. Delivered into the area here. And an opening! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Just like that, they have the ball again. Must be a goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Schick. Fully committed there. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And he's made headway. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Very quick thinking there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And take it away. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Good movement, but they took care of the situation defensively. Klojek. Here's Patrick Schick. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Berge. Wasteful here from Norway. Space to exploit. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances. Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been excellent. They've dominated the play, they've created chances, but the finishing has been really poor, and that has to change at some point.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Top-class defending. Schick. That's a well-struck pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And finding their flow. And Norway regaining possession. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Schick. That's a good ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. That's not a bad ball. Not the most confident clearance. Cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Germany, and they face the USA.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got 2 teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Can he put it away? Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. Nadim Amiri starts with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Jamal Musiala. The delivery towards the back post. Well, no damage done. Tyler Adams. Could be troublesome. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. An impressive run. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, he looks threatening. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And knocked out of there. Florian Wirtz. Well read to win possession back. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And surely, and splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. The corner kicks keep on coming. Trying to pick out a teammate. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And the ball back with the US now. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And quick thinking defensively. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
And they need to get tighter. Takes aim, and really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Kai Havertz. On to Musiala. Showing good situational awareness. Serginho Dest. Now, who can he play it to? Adams. Superbly read and executed. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at Deutsche Bank Park. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really clever pressing. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. A very timely interception. Wirtz. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Dest. Will it happen for them? It's a perfect challenge. McKennie. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Kimmich. Amiri with it. Excellent defending. Adams. Decent looking ball. But how well he did to react in that manner. Havertz. On to Musiala. Kai Havertz. That's a superb challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Weston McKennie. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Amiri. Now with Wirtz. Mecha. Florian Wirtz. Well, a stylish moment. Now to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Weston McKennie. Promising attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Will there be late excitement? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Wirtz. Now with McKennie. And room here for McKennie. And Pulisic has it. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Mecha. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And full time, we can say it officially now, the United States have won. Just moments away from kick-off time. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. Not a convincing clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Succeeded in winning it back. Adam Chlojek. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes on the shots. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Karlström. Jesper Karlström. And having a go! Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Schick. And passing it through. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Yasin Ayari. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? Clearance needed to be better. Terrific piece of anticipation. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Schick. Intelligent ball. Oh, the post denied him. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Good distribution. And there to intervene. Now to level it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So, a level contest. 1-1. Nygren. Now with Ayari. Will it be? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Attacking with vigour. Schick. Could be. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Oh, it's on! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Krejci. Schick. And firing it. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Opportunity. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Jesper Karlström. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Lindelöf. Benjamin Nygren. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. He has teammates around him. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. This could level it. Determined defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Incisive pass. Chance to finish. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Wasteful from Sweden. Promising attack this. How did they let that attack come to an end? And into the last 20 minutes. Victor Gyökeres. Decent idea. Not troubling the keeper. Jurasek. Schick. Promising looking ball. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could be dangerous. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. It's there for him. Oh, the post denied him. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
And we will have just one additional minute. Promising looking attack. Electing to cross into the centre. Of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Germany.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And just putting it over the top. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. David Raum plays with... Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And a clever piece of defending. Decent position for Germany to be in. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, not cleared away completely. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. Havertz! And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. High pressing and good high pressing. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, Kai Havertz isn't only talented, he's also versatile, and that really comes in handy for the manager. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Oh, the threat is there. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that. But it's a wasteful finish.
Florian Wirtz. Germany in a position of menace. Opportunity here. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, showing really good width here. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Now just the tackle that was needed. Kai Havertz. Oh, good idea. Musiala. And watched all the way by the keeper. Over it comes. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Alexander Sørloth. Berge with it. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Berge. And a fine tackle. Incisive ball. And in the right position to read it. Germany pushing forward with options available. And he's broken free. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Havertz! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Could reduce the deficit. Spot on with that tackle. Sloppy from Sané. From well out. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Havertz. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end here in Frankfurt. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
That's a good-looking pass. Can he finish? Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And the corner's been given. And never quite had the header on the target.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Holland. Really good wide play. Long way out this. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Pressing like that will help the cause. And he's made headway. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Offside the decision. And threading it through. Really sound defending. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Kai Havertz. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Felix Mecha. Just cutting off the supply. Maybe dangerous here. Kai Havertz. On to Wirtz. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Oh, read it really well. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? No nonsense clearance. Martin Ødegaard. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. How about the cross? And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Succeeded in blocking it.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
There to win it back. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Berge. Erling Haaland. That's a good-looking ball. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And firing it. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Excellent strike! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. point. A match certain to enter. And away we go. The first half of this game. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, 3-5-2 is a good system.
Chance here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending. Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Pressure applied. Balogun. Teammates available. Effective challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Balogun. Well, they know they need to stop him. It's looking promising. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Isaac. Oh, that's a clever ball. Takes aim. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. So the corner played into the box. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Pulisic. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Isaac. Real chance. What a save. Attacking with vigour. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Benjamin Nygren. Oh, surely! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And a brisk run. But really sticking to the task defensively. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, not away properly. Well, it just petered out. Pressure is on. Balogun. A very effective challenge put in. And he has options available. Oh, that's splendid play. Sweden recovering possession well. Playing with a flow and intensity. But they dealt with the threat posed. Decent pass. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Can they set up a chance? Well, there to intercept. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So they get the second half going here. Serginho Dest. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Victor Gyökeres. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Isak. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Pulisic. And a creative look about this. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the pass deftly cut out. Chance for Isak. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Takes aim. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And intercepted it. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Could pull one back here. Huge block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And there it breaks down. And the through ball. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Pulisic. Oh, it's on! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And a long way out here. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Balogun. Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Dest. And it's with McKennie. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, chance! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And nicely struck. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Weston McKennie went in strongly to win the ball. Decent effort. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Who can he pick out? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Weston McKennie. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Excellent vision. Opportunity again. Off the post and back in play. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
And Norway have it back now. Decent chance. And what a magical save it was. Playing it in. That's a very fine piece of tackling. To square the game. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. In a decent position. Well, he failed to deliver that time. And the defensive intervention there. Schick. Well, a shot from miles out. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. High quality defending. Holland. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Adam Chlojek. Well, Norway couldn't retain the ball. Might be onto something. Terrific block. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Takes it on. What a block. And the right place to cut out the pass. And threading it through. Oh, could finish. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. That's a well-struck pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
What can he do with it now? Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the move breaks down. Distributing it well. That's a nice-looking ball. Good pressure to win it back. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Schick. Well, he's given us away. Chlojek. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Sadilek. Could be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And there it is, the half-time was... And away they go again, into the second half. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Sadilek. Threading it. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, now they have possession. And having a go! Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Berge. This corner could be useful to them.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Schick. Excellent vision. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Good movement. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And into the last 30 minutes now. And the pass, a good one.
Well-weighted pass there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Quick break could be on. And Norway with the ball again. Attacking with vigour. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Far from a good pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Oh, good-looking run. Is it going to be? And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Schick. Well, a good tackle. Cutting in. And let's give credit to the defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Fine pass. That's a good-looking pass. Just straying offside. And cutting in field. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Live. Not too far from downtown Los Angeles, we're at Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's the USA versus Germany.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, moving it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Jamal Musiala starts with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, it can be an absolute joy watching Christian Pulisic in action. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Now, who can he play it to? Can he put them ahead? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. And they need to get tighter here. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Maybe dangerous here. Surely the equaliser. And he takes it away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, surely! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level.
Congratulations to today's lucky fan of the match, Please come to explanations.
And quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's a clever ball. Musiala. Can they open them up? Oh, now that is an excellent save. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Balogun. Waited well. And Pulisic has it. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mecha. Now with Kimmich. Felix Mecha. Well, ball back with Germany now. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Havertz. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Balogun. Decent idea. Given away by Pulisic. Sané. Wirtz. Big chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Musiala. Promising possession, this. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Pulisic. Trying to connect. Pulisic. And foiled only by the crossbar. Intercepted effortlessly.
Good positioning to win the ball back there. Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Pulisic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Adams. Wirtz. Good move in the making from Germany. Can he get them level? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jamal Musiala. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And teammates around him. Possession ceded by the USA. And covering... Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mecha. Kimmich. Now with Havertz. And an opening! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Havertz. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
How can they nudge in front late on here? Havertz! And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Well, he failed to deliver that time. Not the pass he had in mind. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Tyler Adams. And just like that, broken up. Musiala. Well, the electronic... Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are locked together. All relish as football fans. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, it's the same shape and a fairly similar game plan. It will come down to which set of players show the best form today.
Fancies it. And that's comfortably gathered. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Victor Gyökeres. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Sadilek. Gudmundsson. On to Gyökeres. Karlström. This looks more than decent. And the cross into the middle. Well, not the best clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Sadilek. Oh, it might be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Benjamin Nygren. Well, nicely cut out. Adam Hlojek. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Benjamin Nygren. Shaping to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Benjamin Nygren. Effective challenge. Jesper Karlström. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nice looking move, this. Surely the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Adam Hlojek. Teamwork and passing in evidence. High quality defending. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And showing good game awareness. Sadilek. Here's Patrick Schick. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to see them take the lead once again. And slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Intelligent ball. Must be. What an important piece of defending. An effective challenge. And the upshot is free kick. Well, the managers will... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Victor Gyökeres. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Fine pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, danger here. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Might be onto something, but nothing comes of it. Had the confidence to take him on. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Isaac. Plenty of support here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Schick. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Opportunity in the wide area. That's a nice-looking ball. He's got to clatter it away. Well, defensive resilience there. Free kick is what's been given. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. And into the last 20 minutes. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. That's a good-looking ball. Benjamin Nygren. In a decent position. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Really good challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. There's the shot. Just couldn't get it through.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Schick. Well, there to intercept. Oh, he's gone for goal. And how about that for a save? Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, and the chance goes begging.
Oh, what a big moment to win the game, but somehow he just didn't make the right contact.
Waited well. And just has to remain calm. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them.